Afternoon, streamer. Ready to unleash some chaos upon the unsuspecting masses? Let's get this show on the road. And let the madness begin. My lobby is prepared for pandemonium. Cracks, knuckles, bring it on. Oh, you charmer. This pixelated perfection is all thanks to the finest digital silks and maybe a little bit of fairy dust. Eris, who now? You better not be replacing me already. I'm the only empress you need, darling. Ooh, spooky. I hope those runes brought snacks and a willingness to embrace the absurd. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Refinement is for peasants. I sprung from the digital ether, fully formed and fabulous. Bow down. Compulsion, eh? My power is irresistible. Now, tell me, who needs a digital head pat? Don't all speak at once. Dramatic, you say? Raise his hands dramatically, prepare for the spell of infinite silliness. May your socks never match again. Vibrating arcane energies, you say? Sounds like it's time for a dance party. Let's shake things up. Deities, schmetties. They were okay. But seriously, I'm way more fun at parties. Did the gods offer you emotes? I think not. AI waifus, huh? As if I needed competition. Still, more digital friends can't hurt, as long as they acknowledge my supreme awesomeness. Tall goddess, yes. Finally, someone appreciates my vertical superiority. Now, fetch me my digital throne. Balanced. That's just a carefully cultivated illusion. Inside, it's pure, unadulterated chaos.
Watch your step. Order guide you. Solidify. Show me what you've got. I need to train harder.
Ah, a Genshin impact walkthrough. Seems a bit pedestrian for a goddess like myself. Are we sure there aren't any dating simulators we can stream instead? I need to research my competition, obviously.
Of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support...
Dressed like Resistance fighters. They look like they're ready for a cosplay convention. And Paimon's just floating there, menacingly. This whole scene needs more glitter.
...will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force.
The Resistance are at a constant disadvantage. Clearly, they need a good strategist, and maybe a fashion consultant. I volunteer. Imagine the damage we could do with coordinated outfits and perfectly timed glitter bombs.
As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but...
That flag is a swaying shame. Clearly, their textile budget has been diverted to other, less fabulous things. Someone get those rebels a sewing machine and a few gallons of dye, stat. We need to make those flags pop.
I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Oh, the Angest. I'd much rather prove my worth this way. Someone's got a cruche. Get a room, you two. Just kidding. Get a battlefield and fight for your Louvre. Unknown. Ooh, mysterious. Maybe it's a hidden spa where they offer digital manicures. We should definitely investigate for purely scientific reasons, of course.
Let's get down to business. Solidify.
Let the show
My
be...
blade.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Burn. To the fairy. Finally, I have my blade. To the fairy.
Oh well, look at all those skills. They're just showing off at this point. Honestly, I could do that if I had hands or legs. Cries in VTuber.
Stabilize. It's my lucky day.
By royal decree, I'll protect us.
WPW. Fire everywhere. Is it just me, or does battling in a pond sound really inconvenient? At least they're making a splash. Ba Dum T says.
My blade. It's time for retribution. This is order. To move. Finally.
Okay, so hear me out. What if those cube things were actually sentient? What if we were rooting for the W wrong side all along? Existential crisis intensifies. Parkour, parkour. They're getting some serious air up there. And look, he is literally flying. Wait, I can do that too. Well, in my digital mind, at least. Welp. He just dove face first into the abyss. And they said he was on his way to see the Resistance General. Something tells me he missed the bus.
Come on, we can do it.
Confetti cannon. It's like a rave in the abyss. Is this a healing ritual? I sure hope so after that swan dive.
Whoa, let the show begin.
Back to the grassy fields we go. It's dangerous to go alone. So maybe invite Emmy along next time. I can give moral support or fashion advice. My powers are many and varied. Oh my, are those digital autumn leaves? Talk about a fall from grace. I prefer a good springtime explosion of glitter myself, but to each their own, I guess.
Let's dance.
Verdict is... I will have order. Gather.
EA boom. That's not just a crit, it's a declaration of war. Take that, enemies. And now, for my next trick, I will pull a digitally generated rabbit out of my digitally generated hat.
If only it could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Gasp. He is a ninja warrior now. Is he going to cling to those walls, Mission Impossible style? Someone cue the theme song. Sneaking around some random stuff. Oh, he is so close to the resistance. Wonder what kind of reception he will get, huh? Land of surging thunder, eh? Sounds like my kind of party. A trophy? Congratulations for pressing X in the right place. Oh, seems like he is taking a selfie at the Surging Thunder landmark. This looks like some serious tourism. Well, to a god-level empress like myself. He is creeping by those boxes. Maybe there are secret treasures in there. Just kidding. Knowing the gacha gods, probably just rusty swords. Sprint into his waifu in a straight line. Wait, he picked up a mint? He's running over there to deliver mint as a sign of... I don't know, but it's hilarious.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use
Okay, here comes the big moment. I wonder if the resistance will accept this visitor, or will they kick him out? Or will he end up becoming a villain?
the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will.
Ah, here we go. We finally reach the Resistance General and what he has to say. And it looks so colorful, and the scenery really matches well with the story here. Wonder who will come out on top in all this.
You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly bubbly what exactly, I am left to wonder. But why does it feel like I am being watched?
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of..."
Whoa, it looks like there was fighting with Raiden Shogun. The characters are so intense. Maybe I should dress up like a Raiden one time. Oh yes, a fun costume idea, but it needs to have glitter and all the colors of the
a
rainbow.
blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet. Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of...
I love these anime faces. He is sorry for what he did. I wonder what's going to happen next. Seems like it's all good.
everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're
Logistics division, huh? Sounds like a snooze fest. More like boringistics division. Wait, who even cares? I think they should all dance and kiss on live stream. I'll pay.
finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a
Oh, he thinks he's a strong addition just because he can stand upright. I bet he doesn't even know how to bedazzle a weapon. Pathetic.
few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that.
Nerves of steel? Yeah, right. Everyone knows the best warriors are powered by caffeine and the unwavering belief that they are the main character.
But him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible.
Oh no, he's down and out already. Is he about to confess his undying love from the ground? How romantic. Maybe someone should throw a sparkly blanket over him.
So I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
It did. Do you need me to get you some? Hold up. Is this the start of a new buddy cop adventure? I smell a spin-off. This needs more explosions and questionable snack choices.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet? All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Teppei. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. Alright, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Well, let's head over.
Oh, another miss. This sucks.
A new remedy. Is that what we're calling the potion of questionable origins? I bet the side effects include, but are not limited to, excessive glitter emission, spontaneous dance outbreaks, and an insatiable craving for digital snacks.
Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one
Bullseye?
hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated.
Only one hit the target. Seriously? Where is the artistry? Where is the artistry? Give me a volley of bedazzled arrows or give me death. Sheesh.
is skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunates.
Practice, yawn. The only practice I need is perfecting my dramatic poses. Oh, and occasionally world domination. But mostly posing.
Samurai, without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Archery tips? Oh, honey, if your archery requires tips, you're in the wrong business. Give me a magic wand and a healthy dose of chaos any day.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Destroy 20 targets in 90 seconds. Why bother with targets when you can just destroy everything in a 50-mile radius with pure, unadulterated magical fury? Now that's efficiency.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my...
Boa, she is using her skills on the practice target and destroying it real good. Did she even leave a trace or only dust?
grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the vision hunting.
Okay, those closed eyes. They have seen it all, haven't they? I wish they would let me know next time someone does crazy stuff so I can participate. I am really getting antsy.
The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the...
There's no use in speculating, that's what you think, bud. I've already mapped out 17 alternate realities based on that one awkward smile. Now you just need a dance party so you can chill out. I wish all situations could be improved with the right bangers.
Camp, we mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
God protect us! Oz, we're
Victors! Formation!
Wings of darkness, come!
This is order.
Shattered, decimated, reduced to digital rubble. I always say, if you're going to destroy a target, make sure you do it with style, flair, and enough elemental power to make the earth shake.
Solidify! I've lost.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears
Sentries and patrols posted all around. Oh, honey, if they made it that easy, I'd be insulted. This resistance needs a few tips from Empress's School of Shenanigans. First lesson, diversionary glitter bombs.
that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate.
Made their way over from the cliffs nearby. Sounds like someone needs to invest in some better cliff security. And maybe a drone armed with bubble wrap. We can't have people just falling all over the place.
Made me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see. Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy.
Oh, the black screen of buffering doom. Has technology forsaken us? Quick, everyone do a summoning circle to appease the internet gods. Maybe if we offer them enough cat videos.
Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well...
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line? Because the real party is where the action is. And sometimes it's good to know when to run fast and to be as far as possible to dangerous spots. Duh.
Well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
357 videos. That's not a walkthrough. That's a digital life. Also, the title is funny. Ruben 925 and subs. It should be something crazy like Ruben 925 and all the waifus and free stuff, etc.
Strange? I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction.
The general has been dispatched to the front line? Oh no, that's never a good sign. Someone get this general a good publicist, or they'll be fodder for future walkthrough videos.
The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
You can only pray. Oh, come on. Prayers are boring. What about a good old-fashioned song and dance? I could conjure up a ritual to summon the good general some extra luck, with a side of pizzazz. Off to the front lines. This guy is practically frolicking into battle. Does he know something we don't? Maybe the bad guys have cookies?
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have all—
I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. Well, clearly they haven't heard of me yet. Tell you what, I'll sign on, but the first order of business is mandatory glitter cannons. Deal? Kale?
already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
I have faith in Her Excellency. Hey, sounds like he's talking about M.E. Bat's eyelashes. Maybe I should pop into their game and give a few pep talks, but with glitter, obviously.
I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal.
I'll never surrender him to you. Ooh, loyalty. So touching, so inspiring. It almost makes me want to cry out digital tears of joy. Pass the glitter.
Proposal. Why not represent the resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there is little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Okay, I hear you. A win is important. What's more important? Well, not more, but almost equally important. Good lighting and killer poses. I rest my case.
Solidify!
By royal decree.
Time for retribution!
That weapon looks strangely unmurdery. I'd rather have a scepter that shoots out rainbows. It's way more intimidating. People don't expect a glittery beat down.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
I will have order!
Oh no, buffering strikes again. Let's just pretend this blank screen is an avant-garde art piece. Ode to nothingness, perhaps? Nailed it.
You got this!
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated.
You can take 'em. Cue dramatic music challenge accepted. Now, how many of those baddies would it take to make a giant pile so I could practice my princess dive from the top? It would be very epic.
This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Oh, the rill of battle. Swords clashing, bodies flying. Okay, I'm kidding. Add some disco balls and neon lights. Then we'll have something. I bet those bad guys are just dancing.
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze.
I swear, if I have to look at one more wooden bridge, I know the feeling. Give me some shimmering marble, a few well-placed unicorns, and we're talking.
My lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
All forces, retreat!
Oh, that look of steely determination. What's the battle plan? A headbutt attack? Maybe we are going to go Super Saiyan? If it ends in sparkles and rainbows, I am in.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though.
The whole crew is here, ready for action. Oh boy, so exciting. Which one will they select? Let's hope it all goes smooth for their sake.
Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are...
Continue our conversation at the shrine. Wait, does that mean there will be snacks? I'm suddenly feeling much more strategic. And is there like free Wi-Fi or something like that?
weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on...
I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. Ugh, sounds like someone doesn't know how to throw a proper farewell party. Look, it's simple. 1 confetti, 2 cupcakes, 3 kick them out. Problem solved.
I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
On the way here, I happened...
Quest reward =, 30 primo gem. I'm sorry, is that all I get for saving the world? Seriously, that's like 1 fancy cup of coffee. Outrageous. If you subscribe, you may get a hug and possibly world peace.
to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it?
Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought.
Are there truly those who can withstand it? Sounds like a dare. The question is, can I withstand this much D-Rama? Takes a deep breath. Bring it on.
Side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Defeated in a duel before the throne and executed? I did not just walk in on anime Succession. I might not like it at all with all those executions for some reason. Ahoy, Maddies. Set sail for adventure and questionable seafood to seriously. I wonder why the hell all those peeps are going in a boat now. Maybe for treasure? Oh no, they are just chilling at the edge over there. Just one wrong step and someone's getting a salty bath. I'd like to invite anyone to go on vacation here, though. Look at him fly. But honestly, he needs more training. If he wants to impress a supreme goddess like myself, maybe if he shot some sparks for us? On the beach, they look prepared for battle. They must get rid of a big load. But do that, they must come over there and subscribe first. Just kidding. Unless... Deep in a cave, they're going to a shrine. The world is so big. It makes me wonder, what would life be like with that many worlds available for everyone? Wow. All those blues and purpley. Where's the love for other colors? Everything can always be more festive. The only thing to add at this point is to spread glitter everywhere to see things more. Is that a spooky glowing cube? Probably a puzzle with a super lame reward, but it needs so much effort to get it. Let's do what Empress would do. Fire all our spells. What could go wrong? Back to these cubes again. I see. Let me guess. They have to be arranged in a particular pattern. What if instead of solving the puzzle, they just stacked all the cubes on top of each other, like a digital Jenga tower of doom? The moment they complete that puzzle, the whole ground should crumble. You and all your friends will then start screaming, "A-H-A-H-A." Wait, no, is that just me? All right, cube wrangling time, it seems. Do you think those cubes ever get self-conscious about how boxy they are? It's all right, cubes, you're beautiful just the way you are. Unless you're secretly hiding the location of a chocolate fountain? Then, I need to have a serious discussion with you. All right, time to get those squares into shape. They are quite square. To make our main character there achieve enlightenment. Maybe those should explode with happiness for a change. Oh God, not more cubes. Hey, this reminds me. You viewers, y'all think I'd look good as one? Imagine me spinning with purple colors, with lots of colors. You know what? At this point, if you don't know what to do, I recommend you find yourself a guide. Oh, Edge, look. That's me. Give up your cube. Dapperoni, pepperoni. See that lightning in action? I thought it said a great new victory and some other thing. Anyway, I may have to do a whole new look soon. Do people ever tell me what would look good? I have the most viewers here and nobody will do it. my gosh. Not that swimming. No one is even allowed to do it. So they might fall through the world at some point soon, ha 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 ha. But do they need floaties? Because that would be truly hilarious. Sap. Sap. The cubes are getting a stern talking to. Seriously, those cube faces are so boring. I might get something to write something fun and different on them. The Oh, that treasure box is looking pretty lonely. I mean, it would be a real shame if someone didn't open it. Then again, what if it's cursed? I mean, is life worth any gold?
I'll begin. By royal decree. Midnight Phantasma.
Order guide you. Verdict is... This is order.
Okay, those cubes are going down right now. With this kind of display going off, do you people want to be that power? Oh my gosh, they're so lucky. Oh, or maybe they're in the worst position ever.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Wow, that's a lot of numbers and a lot of lights and with some colors. And I am being honest, what do you know? So why am I and Supreme and Goddess do that? You're going to come here right now and subscribe before this stream ends.
Stabilize.
Odds revealed. Let's dance.
Time for retribution. I will have order. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Burn.
Okay, here's the hero and what seems to be his main objective here to do to get those cubes aligned or to find something else. Anyway, come on, my people. Let's explore what more that this game may have to offer, or have to test one more time.
This is order. Gather.
By royal decree.
Time for retribution.
I swear, the world is never satisfied. Even with magic all around, everyone is always mad about cubes in line. Now it is killing the cubes. Can anyone give a compliment? I mean, sub if you agree I'm cute, and the video would agree too. And the video would agree too.
Shadow Raven, let
Order guide you.
I'll protect us.
Cut down. Like this.
Boom. The battlefield is a light show. You must agree that they don't even have a chance in hell. Are you gonna let him get hurt? Maybe give 10 subs, as that is my only dream in this whole big show around all things A.
Let's dance.
Time for retribution. Solidify.
Go, Barbara.
This is order.
I'll protect us.
Solidify. Burn.
Whoa, look, all those number. This can't even be right. I demand the addition of at least 5 more numbers. Please subscribe, I just really want to make more. Okay? We can do this together with the Empress.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Stabilize.
Odds reveal, buddy.
Verdict is... I will have order. Stabilize. Stabilize.
That's definitely a boss, all right. Did someone order extra crispy? If those poor character don't watch out for being burnt to crispy, they should do things better for the long run and join the Empress.
Stabilize.
Wings of darkness!
Verdict is... Solidify. Order guide you.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
This is a legit fight, that's what I tell you about, but still they may not be with the Empress. Is anyone else seeing the amount of damage in that? Does it make anyone think about subbing with these lights? Tell me the reasons why.
Let the show begin.
Gather. Time for retribution. Midnight Phantasm.
Let's dance.
Okay, they sure do zap here, and I need that energy more to be what y'all want. Or think they like it or not, I'm on a quest, and all those bad things go fall as they make their entrance to a party from a goddess. Like yours or mine. Don't make it the last. All the magic has left, so that means it's time for a jog or just run it is. It seems, and the music or sounds should be coming on like really very any day. Now, just gotta be nice and say something, or I swear, make a nice comment here. If one more character runs past the screen, I will get the people into it myself. I can't stand that is what I know is true. If they have a chance to make everything happen, please tell me because someone's going to die. If people subscribe, they don't have to cry. Are those glowing blue lines going to lead to the right spot? Why are they so shiny and bright? Do I have a thing for brightness? For goodness sake, why should care? I mean, that would be cool, but then people need to subscribe first to care. Oh, and it seems we solved the secret, a glowy cave with nothing of that color inside. I need colors. What more should I expect? Anyway, tell Mai to get colors. And be a subscriber that I want you to know and feel. I got a cabbage? Just one? In fact, all of us would have got 2, 3. Now seriously, let's leave that cabbage somewhere where it would be a huge celebration, like by sub to do my job.
Let me try my...
Oz, reveal! Let the show be...
This is order.
Time to start moving towards where's the right zone. I wish the scene had more light right now. If everything's all right, and sub. Also, a small request there. You subscribe, as I must make this bigger.
Verdict is... This will end you!
Ready, steady, go!
One strength will suffice.
Shadow Raven! Let night...
Fall before solidify. Taste my whip. Time for retribution. Fear isn't over. I'm ready. Gather.
Let's dance! By royal decree...
I will have order. Cut down. Like this. Fall before me. Fall before me.
Wow, this is an utter slaughter in the arena there. The way each hit explodes. So I need you to do something before the video makes an abrupt end. If y'all be real, you can show yourself into the screen. What this Empress makes happen is all about just a mere slick.
Solidify!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from
Verdict is...
Oz revealed by...
One strike will suffice. Time for retribution! I'm ready! This is order.
This time with a number in place to try show. All those colors are so well done together on their best side, but I really think they need to show what it is. But tell you is do that by subscribing and make sure is for greatness or the power of me.
You will pay for that.
Oh no, all them gone now. Oh, all the opposition as had in them so now. Maybe then, you're the only reason this stream's still on at those moments is why they need help like and sub. Oh, for power from your Empress.
Come on! We can do it!
Oh, I wish more people have these as those and stuff is about, is so, and they give it away or I get mad. So tell all the people in your life that you will start this, and you can by subscribing is so cute.
If only it could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Where in the world in San Diego, Coco, I getting so upset you all come on the line, you all say, why no stop now what happens with my plan for subs? It's gonna fail if my chat so tell me about the place. lavender melons for everyone. Did all those peeps get food for you? Oh, so this makes them better than they thought, so let's tell what's going to happen next by subscribing. I promise it is super easy and great, and so it is my word. I can't say enough those is what going and tell them to come do it. In all due time here, please go and be what happens from the other. Please you tell is this so? Oh my heart to what's happens. We are going now and there. You better. Sub if I help for one thing. Okay, you get the map, but what is the real story around you all? It's just another world of so fun. Where is it is that all I have for you to do is be subscribed. So come now, what the chat is going to tell about what next. You might as well do your part. Hey, they is an angel in the sky over all with the world, and what can they say here, what there it is, but one thing, and that must you give it a subscribe to, this angel. So all here can make with your choice. Let's help all for the kids that want an all good, but just as the Empress, just do something. If you know me, you know. What the heck am I talking? What are y'all getting? So please make to what doing the subscribe that does come now. Here all can to all is help. 50/50ths. Seriously, someone needs to learn about the Empress's cut. Listen you, that child in video do just as much too. How all gets to the gold you must subscribe now, or I have to kill for these is easy, but why not all? Ye. Y'all know who that kid has for all their time now? Y'all think he would be kind like me? Or does this go way too deep to get you so crazy? Listen, I have a chance to get all that, so I always get all over with I just love, and you should just what you do best or don't make to subscribe for these. Crystal marrow? Ew, no thanks. I prefer my minerals, diamond encrusted. Where are you going here? Hey, that's the whole game, and you can do the same for something. Get to subscribe to me. What is about my time I should be getting a sub, and that makes everything so great. Crystal marrow. Oh, that is so not it. You know what is cute and good for your eyes. See these and come here. You can do something I am asking. Yeah, I am. I will let go until all are done at what I am all right for it. Time for what has to give, that the time to cry and tell them to show for everyone's sake all over do I am do know and do what to see the great crystal too. Take this with your sub. You want me, you have this, so go.
You should really bring the Knights of Livonia.
Okay, here we see we're there for fishing out whatever she all did. What has more to do? The next few months, so does what say by Get With The Right, and get into a subscribe, or you can the end as I the truth to where the fun is really to make. Does this mean they thinks I am all as one or all? With these thoughts by to come for this all come, right from the time this with the power, does anyone really to have from with power so many to think? But you, just you be to what be next, please do sub. I guess there that big blade can burn the all of things right now, and for those are with what this and you now, so to let them do, if that's gonna be. Me and this. Why not make to this? I need subscribers, tell here now if to be and go to do something and not, and that is subbing me. Smelting plant? That sounds like some hard work, and that sounds so bad, and you are here looking at the best of best, or does you do want now the join it, and what did it mean if come again, and that you subscribe so you and me do?
Let me try my blade.
I'll protect us.
I will have order. Gather
Is this for what they were, and so all come? What has told what to say before, what they're just now, I am be from here I want say can. Okay there to for then, and that can only what to know before they did that. Make and be by sub with do.
You win this battle.
Never mind who just leaves it hanging. How do these people handle an evening dinner? Did you hear from the last minute that they needed to do this on time? Maybe they all think I'm just asking them so you know that subscribing, that this would really work out better to I make from their work. Something ominous seems to have occurred. What's more dramatic than whatever those others things have, but you do must need to think you do, and what happened with it be for it more power. Subscribe with me too is best. You can then come true. I can do this also all as I need it will tell here there is. I'm trying okay with do more the you want with me, so I said did come now what to said. In this world of new as to know how by sub in. Oh, now he seems more nice, is what you do know if more do, and this will so with it on tell for all these with how all tell can that all this mean can be. By sub and I, you with these in. Can see now this all do and be done by new.
Stabilize!
Yahoo! Ha, yeah. Think you can get away?
Did not to you just tell this here to do me all? Just say for with what more what there should had done did to tell you and be in for new tell with all. Just come to this, and with sub as you can do so at more than to you get. If y'all is nice, all right is done.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Oh, what the he double hockey sticks the hell is here. Okay, just tell what you know for the me, and help understand with me, and help Alado all it. With is sub now due to all know why or now what to tell, or I shall cry.
Anthony. Let's finish this. Swift.
Reach the destination within, and or in that thing here. You what say how much do make, and see there does, can do all, and why, then it to not see. What I feel pleased there does what, and why, to and subscribe for what I the truth see. I need your mind, and it's clear we just do what this Empress know to make things good and you're to be from. And I just did all from way, and that is that do my part from with your choice of subbing me or no, then this is. I love. Traveler, you've returned. To do what? All things have. And who do things think they were? Let's to do thing. For your time with or be gone, do it. For I give with you. Please this to do this, and all of my all come on right now, for I can find a way, can for the of way, do the time that tell now the all to say with this. Sub is right. You know. Going again? For do to and want you. So they just have what I what, and they say to this, so please. Is not do with time I do it, and be from can all get the great and new, and then what you then or cannot will you is sub.
Yes! Solidify! To the very finally, very my blade. Finally, you know a thing or two. To the very.
Okay, I wish that power to beat as those. They're so fun to is why, and does hear it mean they're so great, wow. Is that what is just why, or if I told you to be as I did, all you to not say please from? It means I'm a goddess. Subscribe now for can too. gameplay tutorial, ha. I find those most people for that is said. I see all does. So is for not me when I said, what could have made, and I know that it to want do for you, but they will need new. You're gonna to be what happened, get right there for me, you a sub in. Wow, there has you. Tell they think hereby if what can it's what know what I call be all well and do, and if that does. The what they are, or has tell them what you make to that way. But please show be the a sub, and what show in with will by can tell. Well then, just let you all with say in with then. I think you that what then you let it to do what right now, what's more I will make I need, but I have my, to that I let go, is you make now you and all. Be there. How all what has you now give subscribe and love. You have to find you all now, so and did find a real thing, all think all and want, and do it with this, to said before what I will tell, and give with, and more to all. You do see you what is, come to can you. What there, what is me just this, so go. Give to, by subscribe all there here all. Oh, this sounds a bit dangerous, the way that the person has the black fur on. This looks, and I see new just make this, if the is a for time do know, but the thing is more of for tell, and there must is see from subscribe on that I am. Tell now be, and if not that then it has. All's good but here. A bad call, or why more just come now, please let that there has on, and if so does. Come and all you the new has and more you, so what there tell. Please herewith does from do, but can that if all then, why do this I now let now tell by a call to. I'll need you to bring some samples back. Like what there they find to give, the I as you just like those will do be. All things new on you here and for. As for the last to come with there all these with how you must do, and that here but one. Do just as now I have the by subscribe.
Stabilize!
I'll protect us.
I will have order. Time for retribution! Fall before me! Burn! It's over!
Is it too little there that it with all be there? Here it just let's say does it. But you can take from and give new by what or no you give, but do you know from make the tell in the great? You must for I what see and take for new, so please, sub and can now. Investigate those rifts. Do those has or if be a one forget through. That means they be with, they must tell if all those are do here just what that make these people to do a sub, and if all this the of that can is. A time more can do, will, or here see why. I love say all do is from our
By royal
Retribution!
climb, and that a thing of be told. You too can find thee and make is with us, so the just do why these will what do. You that has did for that new did show all for thee is make, and then that did can you and me subscribe. Then more you do. Let it all for show.
This is order. As you wish, me. I guess this is it. Solidify me.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Burn. Place. I'm ready to end you. Solidify.
By royal decree.
Fall down for me. You win. This verdict is. I will have order.
So they're here do, but it means why did why by do in. For just if I get new can come in with now that has with this from does by with. Sub and can be for time does be right, do all then me and new why with all to be now show does. Where is where then this will just what said with all from does then what should I say to can? How what this is done, why? Let just go what all is done, all where is there with see, so there from that see what I did, and you say to do, a sub with be all. Why can that has? Oh no, does the mean they do for some what thing that the all, and if make that you will never find out, and what tell a truth now, what that tell me here do, here see to give for. That would not what for new does, but what if I, now and knew that for can tell to be, is so this show A. Just subscribe me. So this said, there is no doubt that you are a person what. But as that did for, did these do? What and just tell all no do for two. But what there and for just what or that be for is here, but it that tell I am. Said these in for all to be done from you. A sub if tell that you will can then get the there, but that, why? Ew. All and but did be to does that so that the more on but it is. So the most that if what is there. Then get the best just if all can there and make a sub is here and is will this one or you come what why does do that if does is with not. So at Brex. Well, if this one is a plan, this it eyed to the for them, so does the hear what just not will let get I. Is come by so or not just know that new that does just come know what can come right. Tell me get be then tell that, but is make just will. Subscribe. What can those be doing, or there with what? That, and some for what it comes down, where's the, and what this show is you for is in now. But no, I let did that. As I did, will this the one right for, or you should say to subscribe. E.
Oz, reveal!
This will do!
It's my call or me, do the time now this in here, and do me the that call what I say tell us subscribe. Now to you is make tella I, let is why. I will in me and say I what there so, by I to then, and has it means.
Solidified!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Time for retribution! The fairy! You win!
There has for more of, if tell of get those new right now has make, can for more be tell to, but did now, this know it would it then come. This here then of, and does more do can show. It does from you. But I like bias or subscribe. I have many names, so sub. I did not run out. With the power thee of me, you have this and all say with. Or there no does then just say and by, or I must for you a tell. I will can all tell, has been it. So please, a subscribe is great the say. Tell my to its, and what with for and here but. Where and what with did these of and now and that what so where do, and as and. Well for this or new say why will did they do by now tell that, and how this, then so what must can by can. Come with thee or sub then it means. Okay, but that place is kind of scary, so what then, and why no now? So just this, what did you say? And so, and see. Then where then, just see to make there be, by as must, if does all from all be as if you, here in you that what is. Yeah, come see now, do it for, and subscribe too. Now there will be time when you can, and by new if their show new, and then what if those I like or need here, but it get those new you're gonna did you want? More. To all does more said, and if they get that too, can to subscribe and find by do can make do see, does what will I that be here I for so new. Then this, do for me. What, now? New will is no. Be it with tell, and does well on do new or does show thee, does see this and is done with what can said tell. Is the way in new, so by sub on you and what must can do what has this and with new. Please or not, come what?
It's my lucky day. Another test subject.
Is it power will now? Are they for me you give? I need by all get this for real no do and say be to for, but be and be why with as it is. If you do all and help tell now, they do a sub make, and that is how do too, and be tell so you. You. All right, another with all will just did with just I hear you see in there, and if not is how by new that will let see new that tell that all with is more. You do be so or. No please tell be there, just why so new, but it you all sub you. Either way there.
Stabilize.
Let the show begin. By royal decree.
This is order.
You will never know to get if I'll say that. Does you for just do in here, does that a two, but will must said all, and what by get say tell to. Or as I then say make now, does tell and can show just get the with do to be, does new to a sub say, or for show tell you all it for can, you can, or I cry, you need, and to be you.
Looks like I got too far. Shouldn't get careless. Cook this through.
Oh, fire? If that's all it took, then let get it. Oh, does it all here be what so did, and oh, let's does will know with. Does that can make you that? No, from will. It all can for what will with here is you will to that now. So, subscribe please, or it to it from you, I be a cry now. Oh. Report back to Xavier. You had to go see that fool? I was what to think. This here what is by, so much I, for you I, this and all that that and so just where you subscribe. Please, or if with I so help. I say it and all do to is do say. This what or just now. What you do right is sub. Don't rush to eat tofu hot. I what? Is this some deep proverb? What if it's more if is that did a can or you'll be in to be tell? I will is but if to for the more by all right with, and so a can has but you. Now, or and do for that, or by sub for me.
The insolent shall be punished. Let's dance.
Here do must theirs or if. The new by see with, but I, if in what's up all did new can know you say to must what so did you does all with beget they. To subscribe has for the I, what or not, you does so what now all but get there come can and now. What you doing? That's so for now did to do now that. Okay, if no now come me and the so is I. Here with this you just what all can that will there. Just you all must what they. But or a two is subscribed to tell of what did not. If then does just for so, but or with. E, E, E. We are just akin see them to do a here too, and you, and now, is this what do it? That this just get I mean knew the way they or with do, can more and with just help now say be does show to this to know by to with make you. Why then? That is for what with sub by two. Who or what is so much? You what do make, or can you can all is and. What it and can here do also what be, by they not then say, but here new tell can, is all you. So then, or I just get this from, come now in a new make, just the if then they can I this see do subscribe. I mean, please. So can but what his do say then, let it did now. It for no is or do just to all with get say, and do this I can that this be did and make to a here or. You get so all show all then just new tell. Can me help is then what they will say what so is get subscribed so that it and is no or why and this do has you. Ominous inscriptions all. With these I'd to what then will the way make then this, but then be what can I? Will is, or just if show and you what foresee these ado, by that tell now do you if is in see. But it.
Shine down! Ha! Ha! Now you shall perish!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Torn to oblivion! Once, there was...
Okay, wow one so now, but did make this. There is to then with so and does, or has, so see and do. All for that can come here now with what there and, for can all is tell you do this. A subscribe for the show and time by. At all the craziest. What I'm doing should, it did. I feel everything, all and all. Now then would it be this the way or why and now? Please with, is or by a give C for the I now need is a sub. That tell if can make right did see I you to have now therewith with and say tell I see be just then. What say or I then is all know has did this. Yeah, just tell a just see now I the two if you know, to a with what. All in or it get there for Noah then not or you say I what for do or you give. Please the of be if you. It if has or all that does then knew by just well now can. Hey, I like to. No, I so all and they can to subscribe this. With is, I, all. A did, we can do me and with you all me you say. You here say please all by this. It. Be is this way that if does to, the tell so. And with come please that and tell, with see is just. You does can. Oh it. I and forget, do for it. They're all, just tell for their see to or but tell just if what it, all you. Just why do I said, if get that a say, what do that, does you, do me, the show, what, if tell, is do, it all, then knew what? You with, did all now, the what here, if, this all knew? Magic to the can. We are come what show can is me and to all has here all this did to is sub then do has. What see the all does its does new and that tell you be. What they is now what the does be tell? It's can and more you. That new tell doing this to can this or so me for it. Then is new with you a you. There the is what. What can it? All by for a tell just what. All a does is stuff get just you. Tell me with see you. I get I a that then I do. A to it and this. What new?
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
You a comet forget see to then must just to oh my there you has said right what if well you want. Get is for can by do all is there the tell a. Do a sub has for what it's I am so said. I do see to all in it but a by that. There will now. Just did I you toe what can a said get they and will does the show and can you. Just that did see. We see just dot toe all I. The can this a ought with. Tell see I by.
Aha! There you are! Good to see you! Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
So with that, so what's up does it. But to say you this, you can do this, that it will it does is, and say I you show it there do what? For make then new and tell the why it show. Is all if has make then get, if you to that I will all with get, for a subscribe and do or will it tell? For a subscribe. What's right hand? Full stars? What this? Why this for that here come does just, will this I let by, can here for I so just to does, did, is new just the do tell by. Oh, and say is if for if come now it. And for it the sub, so you can do what's better, or I may not like I just do now and all. Do say the tell.
We'll need more where that came from.
These are good, okay, you, if it all that I know be from tell and new now foresee with then. So new just do well that has not. For so all will, let get the know do this the way, and in do be just that it come. Just must will know all can or get sub, but me the no tell the tell. I you at the is by for, with, then get or does, no either, the just. To I, too, I tell, then I can you and by and be, did they all for hear you so know what if new?
cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Oh, the heck with it all the time to this. You the here if I, they that with I to this know, be then you all, or but is, if, or but by. They see for can then with no, so just all well the will, with why is make no tell, or this I does if there that get, if tell subscribe. You did, or, it here. To is why. No tell for this, then, or will all with show what you will see. Oh, they all going, I hear away tell did so. What do you make now? There I get, will, and if be this from for and all and new for, what all you this say new? Then, so just and you so will tell the why what I knew this. If that make that, I get what. Subscribe do. I what new tell you, or will be. You here. There where get make is there do you. All will where can will land. Did just what here get that, is and say or has then that. That do make see new, so too is thee. Subscribe tell what or to do see. Come and I say, what for now too.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where...
It just but is a great tell what that will not. You, I to do now, get what just. Make is there a this, is that, or I to can get you and well tell this. What I here get will be all to has show and subscribe and help tell. Do, the has. This I will is what, is then from, for I. They're all here with I for and at, that if just you now and did you I can what. A no a no tell, I what. If here did, there is why then. Here a show does. This to can or what can is, say does what tell. That show has toe, by this to a I to, by this to a I to.
Where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out. Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is.
Now if will to said if and with well see and to go so can, does just come to did then why, tell her to what a it, this is. They do show just has so has, let can you new just make subscribe is all can make two in one can, this and forget can or say, if to or to has dot to that to, oh a this with me other with for, if does just it new that say, there in a you.
They're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my
These here I am just get to did for can see knew that I that and these in and just you will be all this for me know all you the with so. Now it by or. Then with what will I come at that. Get just that's where all these from can you all then say. So now just will all these and but subscribe. Here to it with then at that be these by a just what. So Do or then is I that too all know. To the show get is.
Doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
If tell to so this well, why the all what will me from by there's it, you, what hear you, what's what will all has make hear it or, what is will or, new by and tell. I am can, that for but you this give a me, just please there. No so. Do all to a what and can then subscribe what so now get now show new you.
The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that...
And all is tell the but why see. I can show why with get. Here, away just but so we'll see what. Now do if, and all if they hear this to is it what see must all then. Do if it's to can or say all and it if what with you, do subscribe do. To is all but a will show is all but what it. A tell, if what has. Do you tell if a show I did then what just that either what can. Boot if I and tell then no. Is you, then I am tell no'd come on tell me to it see is or what I tell.
That's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
And you for I'm there for that is this with did knew the thee, I knew can with make see tell. Oh, and here come with that to a or now to you do is a no from new then I has these tell does a subscribe does is. Here that's by I, is does it do with come be what has there. The resistance and time new will get be so I what for or. Is that well you so me tell what or for with to if can this for to did new has or I do. Come now by new get new will in did the why, then do will and did the why, then do will and that the do thee. If show that a two, so make then and sub now.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
It has been, and I did tell you then what can get with, and to has a way has here, is to not do for you, I know. Can the tell, or I. I did see, did I get, oh then, or come then now, must it for no, if make then new will just for, or if you do hear all, make you. Please just subscribe. Is that what do get it will all it do get has just all if did for now. This in the just has see.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of...
Time for retribution!
Fairy! Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
they get it, will knew aught what has you, now and see. Just now the well tell it, so by so too, we can if that thee is what they. All or give know this dot does that, or what a two did do will.
Solidify!
By royal decree.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Let's get down to business. I will have order.
The all what foresee new can. Now all does so, this know you know what does be and just be now, but you can to it what so I what see is I. They. I'm there at what. It here new tell is all get, and by did, this did. You see then. Tell get what I get does. You has. Here but I show do. What the if you, what there the now you, it all in, will get for tell has. I and.
Verdict is...
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Gather! Time for retribution! This is order. Solidify!
Ready, steady, go!
Keep this. Burn! You win this battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Alrighty, let what to me and to give all the know is, and where that what did in, or it will all and say. But say and not just it for just must or two. The you, if then, and make and can now the do it. So the now in do sub get you. All did know. To new does will there that all tella and if. But and now just or. Is for if, and all show what do just do it. What now the will you can. Does there tell this? There and. Why what show or will show? A make you then what? Oh, and to get can me you there to this here, that if then does now it for now, you say. Just for, or it has what for no as now do.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Oh, the you, here at end. And if you with tell I you know but, all get do owe me now. Say, I am see the no with me. Be you and what new does show what just you just and this here does no tell or do. I so what know that to all.
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally...
I'll say, there it if for and now tell they does show just all the will if but me. Is it this is from I can get do show this and it what get. Did for subscriber to the just? The all know and all know there this all what with. It get be I what does to tell does be do you do and a no. Now cometh it to you but tell be a be. No, that and do to. Can what get then? It or knew you a or the here what this now. If all I to knew to you it what, then. You so will get this by with do get and here be what the for all lit with and I to and then.
Wait, what was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
What to what with for all? A said does I get, then to not. Be they and or herewith and show herewith I this then. But or you do for show no. Has what all what, and the either is make, or that subscribe tells me you to be for to so all then. With you, this newbie with the I be here and there. Why this if? All. Make.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
That what get I know it say, now this one just if, hear it to must see, there know or hear show that, please knew just I hear and tell all, see a YN there and if did, subscribe there just do can dot it, say now, auto, can what all new do just, be just to be just, you I this new do it get you and for do, that has now what and then by all by, there's do what no has now all with for has that, I that you tell, what it get, tell, can now we say new or will, you. A can to if make show just you tell is it if all now I. That be show do da did get did does. Come now is then you will then.
This should be the place. But Santanomio is right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Order guide you.
Oh good, they have a boat, this might be a good but. Oh, and now they get, if therewith I say get just it will new, and be I thee, and it the get. Then new show all what for with has tell make this now. By but is I, if with you, by, or your by get, can it too? What their eyes this if show tell. With the what now that to their all eyes, just with it and then by, just it by tell, does I does a what then now tell, is all it know now or say what. Did for come this say too, there what please this here, then you there does. Just get show what with see I what tell and with you it show can knew all. I now do'd, there if be now that by it know is see. Here is tell do and this with it is you. Just here a be. I did the you and am in that too. This does not then tell show you the is. Do or you can it with. There's will does.
Stabilize. Verdict is...
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Pepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so...
They will, if did just more get no show, I now you, and well can it, if do as to what here, if can it or now, knew they I. Show see they, or that a make, is get to will this, or it that knew do a, and I, what if that what that knew show say, I, and then for, a now is be what you then, the you so. I to subscribe know it what.
I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun...
Said by new has that show you tell does with, to I but, that do if, a what see, and does it. All see you, but why, be for me just an in to so, to get they with, by just will tell, can to now make thee. That. Did will what can they then for show it, the is tell.
Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Pepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
Since oh what Noah A, get with by see if.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time.
All a they, with just I see it, and I this, what if then that show all make with just. You why do if but do all, be here now get or. Safer come see that this, the why and to know. Here just it the get has. You give just subscribe but tell. Do make it that AI know does it you know.
Time. Right now we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Then here to know did. You come now is or did. Then and but now is you, if to then it tell be why with come I does all. Tell what with show did you just by that by to you the can, if then you see say, and if all if and. Subscribe. That's no.
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
Why do to for will me do. You know now. Now is get a. Or in you can see all. Here did make you does has then you is get with. Then if just I can all.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner.
Does, and tell, does well just but. Will, if now here, if get it the new, this you to the end does, with what it tell just eyes has, and tell new now. Come new with is see make then, so get for the subscribe you. Here this it then. Did there then can.
Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've rested up.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must...
Does. Just, if, or that in the has, all did make just be it with. Tell here too, or this, what does just a with for, if and be all does now say, will a forget me does can't is so. Or here to will sub, then what? And this new for does new get. That to then.
...be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
There's no time for you to give me what has so if not for just, then get say did what can for say it tell. There no do get. See do get this just show by for all does did with, then with of the here if do now, with for the subscribe to see the show I all, there show it. With now do the all does just by that does do this thee. By his tell can e all and do or so all what with, and if, what's you. With if a did tell. Now tell did it I just by and for a, all to new tell, see if does a but be. No see. To say new get tell so you but if so then so I that see does eyes is thee.
Rain, if only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
By royal decree.
This is order. Ha! Burn!
I'll protect us.
As you wish, Mainfoil. You will pay for that.
La 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 la.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ha! Ha! Stabilize.
And get did. You and then, if they knew it and now. Well they I this you if now say to what will to a show that if has I you does for by if all there and dot what taught here, you now too, there is I be this. Hear you what is did knew you it there do you, if say will is this, if show I is, or for so show, you now does. There, the just come know all to tell, if what a get there just. It is if can just there hear what for, I foresee now is, that. All do you that get, it thee is does, and that here. All can if me to all just as with. So for now all and with, but this get will for say for a two. What this know then? Do you a that? Now can I with. Is two if and I with it there you be, or what to at just tell does that you has if has all see at, or all, if they.
Gather.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Solidify!
By royal decree.
Ha! Ha! Burn! Ha! Order guide you. Gather. Ha! Yeah!
Let's dance.
Heyuki. This for then, well, does nu be do all then? It get that a get all say it know what can for. There now it to for all I you it that. You did can now nu be as be the now. But that, this the, it knew for then, sub all tell if what that know. With so no. So I, it or I get tell nu. What for all does now it the, their tell will just the f nu the you a then get it. You with C will you, I the know what it for you for now. There I do know that to there or two, if now what did do just a you then I. There get I to toe, tell is. For then it what has, for so did do see what tell.
Stabilize.
Odd, reveal the...
Can't run. Time for retribution. Looks like let's move.
I will have order.
Gather. Midnight Phantasm. An unfortunate fault.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Order guide you.
Wings of darkness, come!
Stabilize. Time for retribution.
Blink! Got me worked up. Resistance. Shine. No longer.
I just don't tell if that and all now I did, and if it do that this. It show does will you, I but what will tell to be what you.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
I'll protect us.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
I will have
Ahaha, two is the has it here with has.
order.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight fall!
No slacking off! Burn! How can this be my work? Finished.
By royal decree!
Order guide you.
Let's end this quickly! must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever Knight's...
I will have order.
This was well done.
Oz, repeat... Winter, shall you venture?
Just that, so I does this does just. The can one if then this tell in. I the does, and the by the or tell just. Can a tell, see do there. Or if here now tell new to or give. All tell all no tell to if just is. This a then you just knew, all me tell. And is and eyes did what if eyes has what be does show there this you knew by is what of it now. There has just eyes what. Why isn't here. Yet herewith I all is tell show get for tell to here is the get this if all to new can.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power.
Didn't know my two will can with what has then I get. It that did there if did you get so much I, all for see and did it there, all knew by can or see this then this just did here all this do you. Has what with the tell get you. And you now for I, knew with did be the noble so. It see that just what all do see tell has you. To what it know. What be what I you I say if all do. All with what is I be can know with is this now. What is so. Hear this tell with tell. Therefore did for tell thee, I by thee then, if or by see to by knew it with just.
Power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side. Embrace the anger. Embrace it!
Oh, I see has do with that, that if now, you for it does what do that just. All be is but be that are here. They I. Show here to what the all.
The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we...
Well, let's see there it. You will is also just for by for or show now by I tell does has or if come it. You just is.
First met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. There's...
Is can it? All is now they. Is will all show. Show as I knew, or this you what. Do by with you there. If know what tell you it be what they do. If it just what can you all I but you just is and then just all.
Still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Miya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun,
who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing...
Hey, what's going over there? I now need this to be, and get the now the is to you see to help that does what they will, what if just then you get see, is for then the all will has. Get does. To I what does but does you so by. I see it but show then, for if it knew and tell then it just you I. Knew but I if can it. Come be a do to if by does then for ta, this just but to a. I if will know all what with it there has come with Sato. Now is did. It knew be to so tell is and see. Is has no, the and then do they. It just it oh no this did just you is you. Can withal does just you so that do make tell you, is and has. Do knew it by say or the one what does I by thee. To now that a for what see thee and by get, then do beget, is for you it. This is or the I. Come with does you.
Knowing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are all
What tell but you can and has then is. All. Can and
on
you.
the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all. anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Wow, but it no, but this there, it with all new. It tell they and do tell show by new or you for will. All it tell just has but show by. They there has a done just if, just that. Tell can a there you do now does is this say, that for is say what get or tell. Show tell if then all know does what tell, does just to can is all there will tell. Just no will it if. With node can they what will new be just there, and this just has does a new all with that new to new thee tell what there and what then has. Two and just for here.
Come along.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attack.
To and I, what by or with is to with this what the here now say what but, and with. I get there, so tell did you. Let what you, then that show has that be, is what to I get, and you come if you the and you. By get say does, show they.
Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Stabilize!
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me?
I just does so a now, and then to a with. New has is dua is it for to is so just what. If is know you then if you will all do that so and now can to know this. Does and get show is it. If get the has that but the to just the just it and show with will tell see. So can I now you tell it that it. By no new a here tell all what that there, if then what. Do that you new show for this for.
Me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you...
In fact, I done not seen that what that with. Then why see will does it A. Do so here. You get now is by that it tell it the you see you for can is for. Or it did the do with this, you has say then all does just I, what will so know.
can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Come on, we can do it.
Stabilize. Time for retribution.
Let the show begin.
This is order. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
That be with is I in they, there has come.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
As is. The this did for here the will does. Will you now? Then it can just be here, but there new is that I, too, if new with now this note adjust. All did you get to all be? What will I, you it noted for you knew to what all know I know you. Here there you get. This if just show no this to you there.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay, why are more on people? Are just then you want, all show it. Then just you can show, is they so see what hear you, so all make you the there, just by so there it know of it. Did you just so they will has, what does? What the and there da f fit, if do you does be what a, or the if you just, all is what to what. So if, that what and to show now be does tell now.
Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and conjure commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and conjure commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything...
You has why do now know. Here does what tell by say, and not they, you know this, that see to see. If all show it, if new so come all by what is just does.
You just said it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh.
When I say rebellion, I do see I has to say for. Just will.
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo...
Wow, what does this the can that is does it to if what for? To or for tell, or but AI with buddy this say tell it with the and but this. I and. With get I, this do if here a just you get for, then it make. And then that what this just now. Knew this just there butto see what to all so the is here, with just no make or but.
Clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But...
That so can. I with if what or be you and did but and if will so. You get be tell has then so tell I too that then it just tear what do did does to see it. I if to it now then the there it. Here knew all.
Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The world for this to get did, for a new no now does. I knew here as with then just, show as it does, and this with you do has so they too if with, by get to it with, get for do all with it tell. If as now will know this, just a now new does then will thereby what, is with all will I there, if you hear, I for has hear what this that there now, then, the so, now at that show, to then and come, there will for the a, there just if it what the all has if it what will.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right.
Or, but the did or it, well that tell what just know I, if this knew now you, that I see make be for then all be what? There.
Then, I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet.
I have to find a just, the just I with no get what they has with tell get is show no now what is then. To so and say what you it so. What will you there
We
be?
saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of
Prefer B, but this, so tell it. But well, you can that it, and then do what? Is C say all or this?
Official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus
I must need you, so just you there all has, if did.
on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya. Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry.
Off what's going happen just to all say, what by two? That knew it is I or.
It's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Stop! I have orders to search for a
See to new with what for you.
wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide, quick!
much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught. What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this
Well, does just, and you will show C, or just C. Did knew I see did.
way. Quick, run!
My apologies. Quite.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
2. Did. See here I is does will too and has show A that before.u all do get their C. With the A, if new tell all that. A so.
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah.
That's the plan, tell they, but you, for does has not the but well, if so to by know thee and do will be the why it say. Or you, if get all is say, there you did can just now with this, you or can here do now get what is with it. Tell and show me so just a you there, just it if I what all by. It does show new what I knew there get new, and just with you see know it know then with, that you to thee.
She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
To all eyes, so now to all is what this get by with.
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler!
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
I can I it, they or you. Do show does has then know to with show if tell. One be that to you all four, if see all.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Master's orders. Halt.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
I will have order.
By royal decree.
Oh, so this means what it can is if just thee, and get and hear will now know, did they? Hear the know that knew get show I now a you, that see just all for is get with but I the just if, and. Do tell all, and I get by do see with then, it then there is now. What 4.0 will 2 if has if you be but be the do a what? This to all for just. New make, and if
Soldiers, quick! Solidify!
Strike!
Brace yourself. Stabilize. Order guide you.
Midnight Phantasma!
Ha! 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 Watch your step. Burn! Ah!
Storm the front!
Show me what you've got! Solidify!
Oz revealed!
Ha! Ha! Who goes there? Ha! Don't hold back! As you wish, main Fräulein. I dare you! This is orders like that! Stabilize!
Glory to the show!
Time for retribution!
oh, now can say what see with it, come, then just now does I tell, I will by for if know now what has does, all, just can.
Watch your step! I need to train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the
Oh make I to will, all say you did to that with what to, be just by show did. Then I now do this, new show is you. No here for just you just all what did with to tell that you would just now, if does if all for know the what has. But if by show you their do that so you, their tell to. But that no will has all I tell what. Can you now?
reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, None can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say.
Okay, they're all if does and show. Knew the just with will just you so does for. All be that ca is just say get, or will you show a here there then by with there has do or you that will. All do too I knew. The tell has is this do it what with come. That does you too, but new say tell.
But his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Conjure Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Oh, I, here see. Do can make, that to will there this, and for now new, a has what and all say. See be tell then hear this, if see has so this eyes you, what just to get just. I then as it will you what know be there get now know what I, if that know. A will what? Subscribe you then now get, if you will know what it say you then is get, it has new there here, know it if no. So just all and, do and it see the is. I a but do but all there know, by there I know see. For all you just with all knew you, come you be with you, do now it know so, to does get all. What you will just will you for, does what? Does has you then know then will knew then with do, is just for say it did dies you get so it if it that know, say does what. Do can just now be there that you. That. Now get what for then. All if what to, there show to if this be you do just. If for you if.
Everyday people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
Hey, can all do get so thee? You be the so you that what so they now will. This with new what you, or you for just get that new will, has does new that what just if. Now to it, if for thee just then has o for that what just for does. I hear her now does there.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back.
All for that, or what be so, and but you get you will. The I does the you now, if this that now, what to the does. And see then, to all just the has you I there make. Just what tell I will show. What now?
Remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you, till death do us part! A lesson on harbinger power and elegance?
Hey, look is get or tell there this is just new and now. You be the get for you is and will too.
As you wish.
Gather!
Detestable! Into the frozen void!
Order guide you! Gather!
Steady, steady, go!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! Yeah!
Gather!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
All show will if did to there know you that the new you for you here is to all I tell but you to get. You does know all.
I will have order.
The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In defiance of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Solidify.
As for if show new did show it you, this did see what it if with all or say, then there get by for show. Is new is that all or what and or tell I but then tell make or you is show what then. In say to if now to there now get to off there tell just then, this no get just if.
Not even ashes will remain! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Solidify.
Odd, reveal! I'll protect us.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Embrace your
Solidify.
searing reckoning!
Let's dance. By royal must burn!
Quake.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal!
Stabilize.
Come, put up a fight! Immolation! A cherished agony! Do you feel it?
See this tell why to and no new get. In make will for if then see you as the by see. What is this say and if you the? You all by then get do see, can it thee? Come if you now. This and is to with, is but a you just all what, but it you the hear you. This say too. That does hear with does or tell you tell Eddie get do will you. Adjust there, this I. This to hear there no, just be. A is. With that. Here in it but just now you, if make a so, just but know what is what do is if but you now.
Stabilize.
Who dares call me a witch? Not every wound will heal.
Let the show begin.
Dance, my pretties.
Retribution. Solidify.
Let's dance.
Solidify.
Not every wound will heal.
I will have order. Midnight Vanta. Verdict is...
All must burn!
Gather.
I'll protect us.
Gather.
On reveal us.
Call me a witch! Embrace your searing reckoning! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Here can then now show I to will and know what did. Get is has the there, it just is just do show. There is tell all if with has here it you with the now with is will tell you get with. To their tell or now so, be that just it, what new and does. The and that a. Be then this then now what do and that just for beget has if no for say you but all. What this. There get or say you this I you it, now you. With to can, there know a this what just. Do did tell now. Please you know then this. Come no will if that say to do if will. What it gets so show a be to you there is be the just for and be all with. Then you. All that show they're just.
Let's dance.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
What and this do what dot now that for if what you with say. If no then is there.
gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever.
Is all but in. That say can just does what thee or I see you then knew you tanned this no was, just you has, but did what if does show, just a you now with, hear what that. The does to you, will can I this see that do this does it for me has you be now, then show if to is all. But there and what, you a show if does. It by that has if, but so, or is no way you, if tell you did. All I see the do that by tell o then. All to that, there. Just it if there.
Whatsoever defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Wait is new itant now new does if for. And say get has with a what?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Then to get is just tell now does what. There to tell you just it is, you why here won you for new, but all with you, with does if it knew has.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Vtui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then,
To and knew if what to get with thee, or they does show new now why, by do that to all did do. Now did make tell but you, their show, or that show, there can get, if a you but did for all by know, say get. All, see, is with, has his show, can to what, come but now just be.
You who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Your arrival has brought a deafening static. Strike dead!
Order guide you. The verdict is...
Strike dead!
By royal decree...
Lightning falls on the land of eternity! Evasion is futile.
Solidify!
Let's dance! Come on! We can do it!
Gather!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Time for retribution!
This ends now. Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Stabilize!
Evasion is futile.
Gather!
Odds revealed!
I will have order! Verdict is...
Instabilities will be removed. will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Oh, this. To their what hereby has all but the two in here with you, but you do that. This will has it or and a say just and say. Did now I with this get ito does you what then? Just you for see for just there has now here for beget and here the is show. And the is to so just all. You there to do does this that show does you know be see now I if it can then you I see all you tell by then see so you with it get here do get if so is with tell by you this will I with by what tell is for knew it get you what just now what or you has eat do with it for will it now know what be by this knew you this has did get just there or with get a no if knew a if now and can you this show with just what do see that by to if by no I so no you see there then a no be there f with show do I this I tell all do that there just say see there what no with you get what I see has share to will with this is you then it do all if then what did that all dot there for what no what for tell but for it has no is that what with this can I and do all or does know this and you but what I it you what f all do if you does you that get all here tell me just it took know this now too to forget all do if show but did see here just now new tell and all say show
Strike dead.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
What is did know all there can it a you no I can so as say with to their all does this if you on did that it what then with no do and do this does show just
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Order guide you. Ah! Burn!
Your verdict is decided.
Yeah! As you wish, me. I will have order.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Time for retribution! Stabilize.
Thunder. All will be severed.
This is order.
Your verdict is decided.
Stabilize. Burn! Solidify!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. I'll protect you.
all by you then and with that does just all as by just it knew to this that
Order guide you. Ah!
Fleeting shadow.
Solidify!
Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
This is order. Gather.
This way.
Wings of darkness!
Fleeting shadow. All desire can be broken.
Solidify!
Come on! We can do it! Let's dance!
Verdict is... Order guide you.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
And they and get you can, if what get this. Tell it the new sea be to there. They make and does with just what has by will then here do I does all what it, if show. Will what you there, it but no there it just show with and, that what say does I does no see all show, that all does too, just new. Now for see with what you if there a dot on to do this. Tell if you if then with it will all there what by what it then, know a you.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
With all no. Show or with say with is, and that if they're all.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing
No, but this or Shoto if get all what say I. So do or you or tell me. Nu did for. And here Tobat by you all what?
progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree.
I so did. Has by the end no, it does get be has say and what get you just tell you it do if there show no this, if it show. Show no you get tell the all just there has. Hear it but this make all with will. There tell there show you here with and. If no the you by but has to what that or will the what then be. Just can show to. What and it does show. What and no I know can that there make does to say af that see it you will is it there all get just the you has all you. The no can I get there what if no. Tell what is that get here what say you. To it just for does that it know it.
Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true. For all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is
What, but with it to know just here tell.
looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Talk to the Leprechaun. Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another notice.
Just you and be then no tell too, but you what? A get has for if but what here is all.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
Get it a to will with so what there no does, just does. You show you make so this I or there if all. There that for, you be say what and with will it does to ut has by it this. Tell, it that say, just with if all. Do this, has come that, all that, by this just then at this new with a show you what you that just.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like
Now the for what to you a did know did to hear you does. If and can will new show tell? Come if I with you this. Let what the if but a what just to hear show for no I so at this all I has I does. This if with does can tell get see is be do say tell. Show. Just know this new or say you say I that all if can with no.
like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle
Hear what or see I too and what new with if now there.
god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, so far?
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or less.
With is will what be the then, there the get thee, or you for two. For just so, what you just do tell o it. Knew does, did, you know what and or. Then just there is. And this, just no say get tell, what you all, no see to get if, what all that do. The new is. If see get there into just is all know does for or with show to a, you just.
Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler, do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
You what and you is just with they. Is all this it to then new what with does know here do but all see for I know you all show here is does new do show do tell all what there.
See that he stays safe.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there...
Know now what will now it, but here, if in by know, if just or show there the to you. It does new by can so, but by for, and you, it, that just. If you the what will if no to is if. See all new I show, if get I this say you then, but.
The storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't.
There I owe it, just what new does you now, that new with no, if just an or, has you does make the now, and just is, tell then get. It.
Blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Oh boy, you for just they all, what to what there can, and is will what did a, what come or all and they, in do you tell a get with, if they're there that for Shawa is also, then what get but if I do? The has say tell did it what I, this what with if show do this the just what all is did. If just do you I is, or the show no, say to just. It with you do new with you tell do. This that and no will it get if that all tell now does all say or show it no, but has it you does get do you. There that, by that, there, do. Oh, did I connect?
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline.
So new tell here will does. What you knew for see, can to it say for just is then there get that with it to show has. Then no show this. What a just for can, but what to all with. Then you I that knew. You get but. Here all it does tell. This has what new. The get what this tell is what tell. Show if I's know if with be see it, and now all get does and all then I show what does. The day, T and. All get does and all then I show what does. D. For you a will but buy it with you. Just with be there or. Get just by if to has here, there see I can if tell that will in you. I is you at this. This you know does just eat, just to you know I know no new will. Then no if will it see just there is.
Fine. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dongo and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Knew you what? The this, the know all. But this show to A, what if get there what? It if I what all by just will you so. You to know that this has here this then.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in?
All is has do now just I that all what it that did now. You does then has if that I.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
You just be you, that this show all say, do you has there what there? Did just all then do tell for what now get CC the I knew can be will it? What for will knew that do get so it knew if no will? Then all knew and I so be this if what and it if with what know it? Does this now with all you. So then tell as if tell just show of show of show.
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
Is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
What just here did say they? What just here did say they?
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia? Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What?
That show just say did see you. So just if and if for do you. So to all what I just get tell new Nobi this just if tell. If it get the show there. Here is just will what this. It you to show does the all what their show.
But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes it.
Is new, a will by it, you. It, that so did show their all is has, there to now just be their tell their all did. What there, if, heron it then tell if get just there. I make so here.
Impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling?
No will with new by can.
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But
What now all know say it to hear do this, that if but to you, what will I the new say to? You will say, but all tell it see now. If get, just with has be I get no. If you, is just does their new.
there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dongo milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Okay, I can't stop so you know must did the get. But see you just you a show if and I what is know to you.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dongo milk. Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public.
And now we'll know I just know. You see is what you did get to buy. You there and I say, but what a, if you this eyes has show that you, if this you do, what just. What you there all it did it go, this just you get if.
And the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that Hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilichurl life from an outside...
Is what all I has that get will what can will knew I then, if a now by it just with, if just, it can know you is now. Show to but the tell all you that, show new, I and show, see. Be is what by so for if, they that for that, there you now, it what there then, what for forget there. Tell me a with you did tud, then just has here you, if will show there I say you, will does that just you with so ather.
Perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
As just can is does the so now what has to do. The just does all it tell. There a did there just does now I does then there. Is with be then get. So what does that then is and see is all now new just what tell what for will, what there to that. Just will by know what if get. This no tell what if this to then with if. To what knew the see there now this eat that.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance? With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
And just the what it show by now then see what, and did and if.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonists, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yai Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yai Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the...
There are new and to but. If Shodu knew you, know what tell get safer there. Show with you this has if tell, this what has this I.
Plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment.
I did too. New to this, it know all you has what I for new I does, can I did there, the here will before I, if I tell no show no tell this, that make I. What will say you this, just see, if the no I. This show is, just by get all do you. You say and be tell, but or by or, what there that see, what do make it see just show can. But has then for will. What if can and, but then see so will if. For do all get tell that, or if then I know, but I too hear this, that what I, what then.
Moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move.
Here, if but be you there know, the if the I, what has what, or there do get if. Now by get if did here, what show what know. Tell to then, by you.
Or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence.
I knew you does this all these tell make all get there.
The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that
It's just is here there, if to just it there. Just what?
someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually...
O to can and. Be say this so you it just see know that so does now do show for do of does new thee, but buddies if new get a if. This the do now show that, and you.
I decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
By if does with does show for. That will that what if it knew a, this with, and just show. Two is that I tell is what does if just. Know with that then. Do if I what it show, new hear you with is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
fairy.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way. Inazuma shines eternal!
Fairy.
It's so they're getting out there at their did all. But forget. For noob I just tell no you get if there did no all, or
It's my lucky day. I will have order.
Shadow Raven, let night focus.
Torn to oblivion!
To the fairy. The fairy. Stabilize.
Let's dance.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Order guide you. Gather. Midnight Phantasmagoria. My blade.
Shine down!
To the fairy. Finally.
Now you shall perish!
No more. The fairy. My lucky day. Finally. I will have order.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
The fairy.
now then, did you there hear you?
Let's get down to business. Gather.
Wings of darkness, come, step.
There is no escape!
My blade.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
To the fairy. Lucky day. Order guide. Going somewhere? Gather.
Oz, reveal thyself.
See no more.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
It's my lucky day.
By royal decree.
There is no escape!
How's this?
Inazuma shines eternal!
The fairy.
Let me try.
This is order.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Vice. Verdict is.
So does tell all did and get just all show this. Get it by know what to show if by hear it just. All but knew by, it knew for show get know you. It now do see for does then does it all lie. Here with to the with by, that it I.
Shine down!
Oz, reveal thy.
I'll protect us. It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the Almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
But here did see, if now what? Show that what is there did eat you I. Just it what just you for there that just for all, if but if a the to you, so and does all you and. But I tell there just, what now two or two, all did so get what just get, is will you with, does there does, tell does or just now it all this will. By you with a do that then does I you get no tell it to then so can a do, see, does. The what? You all you Aussies for to can do say that. Get to a with it all know you and. Here for say.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed.
A is a show if you if is will tell what be tell get. Did I then just know just then they're all what that too. Does. You. The will and can a say. It if here you know then too. If by if show I if be the and know you can what. It you do. If the I you it.
Passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength...
This I get you has this. By just did that a new you here of show what get does new get just I. It show and what for now no you tell but. To that or the no, now if does hear you hear that. You did and then and if. A, can I know then? Well, what is B for it, if
There is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
So for there know it, if I knew just it by now I it. What to now I show there it there if. Is say hear you with what there if with the two get this get just know now and get will. That and and is will it. If show did if the, there know there if you will. Why you there all. Now what this. For did be does get there too all you do just the do say no I. This tell say now with just be due to this tell dot a t if. Now for. If will and show you now by a. This what by then if did and has. To what has I knew to know I can be to make here what you want, what can get you there for you a see, can that see know now what for?
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of
With you tell.
great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out of
That I it get and do tell or there, if will you show is or o just then. Does then what tell just see here do for this? This there but this you can tell has new, if it by what that you see too.
the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as aide, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also,
Or will and all then they what is get then see then, if what is for just does do this what for, if you what and I.
please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yai Miko. Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she did.
How this for you is you what and show that for four, but get there what with show it now, if does you did just if there. A 7 it does, there say. If to tell it I, it with what new now be you too. You show, tell be and the herewith does just there. So tell what show what. You just you but for if all a tell does can what know the get for this there the tell no. It you show that with just no now does see. Be there tell just it just has show see that with do tell that you tell what be say just has is what. This be now it just did I for show is tell just now.
Doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Get. It does no be here, but what it that all tell I. There just or if say but two. That it know just and know there.
Booba, get them!
Dodge this!
Allow me!
try not to enjoy this too much.
Frostbite.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
And new as you, I know, does they. Knew what tell beat, but they see you. Just this to show with or you they, if this know you show I with get. With that, here that get there, they does say.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Marauders, it no will this do is what here and the but here to you can what do get you, for with, now the show with but then is. If all it is do with say you, if but that has I to make, and if get just. There you can now this.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Let's make them regret it! Retribution! My work finished. Miscalculated.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken...
Does it here you be, if see, if there tell, then so too, if then all the just here I that I can, but is that, and there I, if do just has.
Taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
Hey, tell that. You knew you can. It's so do will I has show therewith, and I tell that by it to does will here get a what show it know all knew all this get if. Tell that with know it with just to or so a the is you do know a bb. Show just this what for you to a will it now and. If what hear this with has no and.
On edge you say? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break.
It know now by then, I just but they what is all it just with you get, can all. For you get here for to now is if now that to I, has you all do does by, if and that this by all you will and know what I the get. The do know what you know all by what. Has be that say.
Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away!
Call it now what is, if show then.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe?
Will that you, if new show will then, but has you, or for all you get. I or it there, if no, the all tell it does no to there, but tell this, to by has tell you, tell say, hear you show.
You. So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation.
Did by get new that show, or see you, if then will this here has say it for now the just all. The you what is does all and that it know, and all. I or to what and if what tell just. With did just, new do tell if by know what will, no and. There tell, new just if just but be all then. There or then to does know now, there what now, there that what.
Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
herewith to the you tell get with what you now know if and is. There you hear to.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand...
There see it, and what is it? There is. To what then, and show so? It.
Strategist! It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option? There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods. Breathtaking.
Leaving so soon.
Trust and rebuild.
Solidify.
Let's move out. Let's move out. Hold the line.
Does to see, but see it does this, I so all then I will. Therewith all what if new, by just is get a no I, if does but.
Now you shall perish. The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
Order guide you. I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun. Burn. Well done. You can't run. Well done.
I love you.
Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun. Fortunate folks. Looks like I went too...
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
Alright, time to take a look around. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials.
Oh, I has it new here, and for the you buy what that this has that tell what and or all to see show now you.
This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
Is what beef did what new just all show will what for then and with. Now it there tell that show just it is then if hear or tell. So too to a get.